Hey, hello, morning sunshines. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, darling. We started early today. Get ready, sunshine. It's a lot of part. A lot of part for today. Hope y'all ready. Hope you person ready, turning. I feel like you haven't been ready. For last streams, we kinda came a little unprepared. Well, guess what? Wouldn't be that easy today to do that. Yeah, time to lock in indeed, my dude, indeed. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm like in this point in my art journey where I think like a little more fundamental knowledge is needed to continue. For example, I'm like questioning these kind of things, like let's say despite the material. Hey Felix. Felix, maybe you know that. You seem to be fucking like a knowledgeable dude, you know? Maybe you can teach me something. Despite the material of the subject, let's say you have something that is like light, like whatever, right? Thing that is light, and then you're trying to apply light to, right? So if there I'm doing a terrible job of explaining this, but let's say you have two things and they're written evenly. Alright? Like this kind of like more darker object and this more lighter object. Let's say these. These are them. Is the difference in value going to be different? So let's say if it's just like same strength of light, would the darker material be lit in like on us? Would it be like that basically? That like the darker the thing is, the worse it reflects light, sorta. Hey Zavi. And the lighter is kind of the better, it's like the bigger the difference in brightness will be. Or no, or should this be also more like this? And it should be sort of equal. Absorbs more lights, it will be darker, right? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is that the case? Darker things are darker. Got you, boys. Thank you. Well, it seems like we have the more of the fundamental knowledge now. Thanks. Nuclear. Yo, morning, babies. What's wrong with the light and material? Oh yeah, I gave the premise of them being equal. I like how her face is so round. What is it? What is she, a fucking Disney princess or something? Hey, red velvet. Dude, I love red velvet cake. My wife loves it too. Dude, you just came to the chat, you already have so many people who adore you. There's this bakery that does donuts and they have a red velvet cookie cake. It's the fucking most delicious cake I've eaten ever. But nonetheless, boys, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Please, I don't know, somehow you, the Lord's Jesus help, I woke up early. Now we're here. Now we're here, now we are Artin. And this is gonna be beautiful. You hear me? Beautiful. I mean the day overall, you know? Because benefits of starting early like that, guess what? We'll be able to play more WoW as well later on. We'll be feeling cute and everything. Should also start art now? Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Let's go. What you waiting for? What are you waiting for? On nuclear, that's Xaden's secret technology is at work. There's a bot that just like bans us automatically. It's actually crazy. Xaden is doing God's work, let me tell you. Oh, we'll see Trunk. I would say in the following few days, there is a high chance of the streak being broken. Tomorrow, we still, like, it's still quite safe. But on the Monday, there is a danger, boys. There is danger looming on the horizon. And nobody's prepared for that. Well, Trunka, damn. I really rely on your degenerate schedule, don't I? The only American viewer. You're gonna have real, not a lot of hair. That's actually, you know, like, um, you know, one of those references there. Beginner mistakes, dude. For some reason, I feel like pointing it out. I feel like just saying something. Oh, guys, by the way, this is like crucial to get right. But I guess it's a very beginner thing. But I used to always give like hair a lot of volume, and especially in this kind of angle, like kind of hair up like that, you will actually have like very little volume on the head. Volume of hair, I mean. No, she ain't going bald. Oh yeah. Parking lot for Jesus, bro. I mean, what? That's live, dude. I mean, some people have a lot of hair naturally, some don't, right? Maybe she doesn't have a lot of hair. She's immortal though, right? She's an elf. So fuck do you know, huh? You're just jealous. Dude, just imagine if there was like a race of people, RL, who were immortal. Imagine the fucking politics applications that would take place with that. No, 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 let's not think about that. But yeah, on Monday, by the way, tomorrow, boys, tomorrow is the Eric Buya Studios family reunion. With my sister arriving and us starting our crazy art grind. By the way, exclamation mark sister for more info on her Instagram and everything. Right, if you want to see. But she arrives tomorrow evening, and who knows on Monday, who knows how I'm gonna feel. Maybe I'll feel a little too playful with my younger sister and I up on streaming. It very well might be the case. Hello, Sona. Dude, she does art and she does insane art. She's really good. You hear me? Yeah, if you ain't ready to get humble, if you have a very big ego, don't check her out. Damn, she good. Yeah, exactly, dude. And guess what? She's getting back getting back in town. So there will be no escape from her just flexing on us. She was in a military camp for a while. They got her locked up, but she got free. She escaped, and now she's back in town. But they couldn't keep her locked in forever. I knew. I knew. They had a little bit of time of catching up and potentially getting on her level, but boys, it's over. There's no hope now. We just gotta accept that some people are more talented than others. I know. Tough pill to swallow. This one's cool AF. What is this? The lizard? Yeah. Well, these are repetitive. Yeah, she's a full-blown furry artist, like a real furry artist. Right, so watch out for that. If you're a furry sensitive person, if you have like a crazy furry art sensitivity, don't join it. Don't look at her page. I'm pretty sure it is not a dinosaur, by the way. I'm pretty sure it is like an alligator. Something. I'm gonna have to ask her. Listen, boys. Even though it does feel quite bad, right? Like, oh, having a younger sister being better than you are at what you do. But there are two things that are still in our favor. So listen to this. First of all, it is undeniable that you're doing better, right? You're just simply doing, we have more followers, and this is like, you just cannot kind of look around it. We do have more followers, that's for sure. So it's you already, like, we come into this like gray territory where we can maybe even debate if you're doing better or not. All right, that's first. And second, she's been doing it for longer than I have. That's right. She's been arting for exactly 1 more year than I have. Even a little more than one, like 1 year, 2 months. So take where she at and just tell her that in 1 year and 2 months I'll be ahead. Because that will be fair competition wise. Lighting so nice. Oh yes, that's one of the recent ones, right? I remember she let's look at this art. I remember she was complaining because so she took on a lot of commission requests and started and like went to travel while like basically she took on a lot of commissions, took all the money for them, and you know told all the commissioners that it would be like a little bit of a longer wait, and And there so she was like kind of working through all of them at once, and this was one of them. And I remember she was complaining that like the commissioner's idea is just the is like very tricky to get right, because this is like a panda guy, like a panda furry character with guns who's shooting those butterflies. She was like, what am I even supposed to paint there? But she actually ends up doing like incredible work here. Does she do line art first? Dude, she does whatever the fuck she wants, okay? I think she does, she used to do line art, and now she does like, I guess, sketching or painting or whatever. I mean, at this point, it's like, you can do whatever the hell you want. Hey, Siren. Alright. Oh, do you remember this? It was years ago where we got commissioned to paint like Uri cards. What year was that? This was quite. I got commissioned to paint a few too. By the way, she took this shit from me. Darken layer with like saturated cyan. That's my thing, and then she like picked up on that. Because I told her that I like found it. There was this one art. I can find it. Oh, this shit. I have painted the same character I think a few times. It's fun whenever same commissioners both commission me and her. Like, you have a joke that those people are like just funding our family. That's her, by the way. Alright, enough glazing her. Let's continue glazing me, boys. Get back on the track. Getting a little bit little sidetracked here. Copied my parents. There is somewhat creepy. We'll never actually know if she did copy the dad though, right? That is. We can assume that she did, but who knows? Hey, Tira. Hey, friend, how you doing? How you doing? You feeling cute today, Tira? Because we absolutely do feel cute. We're working on this today. We finished the quick commission from yesterday. By the way, our art did good. Let's check this out, boys. Hold on. Oh, 1,300 likes, boys. Look at this. 14 comments. That's when you know it got some impressions. By the way, like, what is up with this? 5K here, only 6 comments here, 14 comments. People just like, people loved it. This is incredible. Crying emoji. It's like, oh. Your art is legit inspiring. Inspiring doesn't mean like runs out of time, like expiring. So big. Classic WoW flashbacks, dude. How is this classic WoW if it is a Drug Fear? Drug Fears came out like 20 years after classic WoW. You just retweeted, Tira? Dude, I knew. I knew that drug fears do well. Like it's actually crazy. Like what is there even a point of painting anything else besides drug fears at this point, man? A purple hater? Dude, I ain't a hater of anything. I'm trying to hate things less and less. Alright. Even things like purple, even things like art tutorials and stuff like that. We're trying to have less and less hate in our heart. There is no place for hate. Alright, boys? I don't like green as much, but you can probably tell that by my art that even this art, it's like very towards cyan when it comes to the green in it. But I think even that, it's like a skill issue, you know? There are definitely ways to do it right. With green, even with green. Purple's, I mean, I have had a lot of purple art, bro. I'm literally green? Dude, it's not green. No, I've had a bunch of purple art. I mean, I've had this recently, I've had this recently. Oh yeah, we're working on that later today, by the way. Actually feeling good about this art. I kind of started it off and I wasn't feeling it. I do feel it now. Shirts green, logos green, A. Listen, Luna. Relax there. Let's not point things out. It's like coming up to a fat person and saying you're fat. Like, yes, but was it necessary to point that out though? Wait, you think I forgot? No need. No need to do that. Thank you though. And there are things that are worse than green though, because this shirt, by the way, I'm wearing this inside out. Just so you know, the normal side is yellow, but look at this fucking yellow. Dude, what was I thinking when I was getting a yellow hoodie? Like, that's fucking something else. Buying a yellow hoodie. It was a long time ago though. I was like a young man. But goddamn, what was I thinking? Yeah, now we're forced to wear it inside out. Yeah. You know how they say it? Like in your early 20s, just don't make the mistakes you will regret for the rest of your life, right? Like just don't make stupid shit. Don't do reckless decisions. And now I understand why. There are a few things that have been haunting me like that for a while. So yeah, those old people, they know what they were talking about. We were doubting them because they boring and smell like soap and dust, but I don't know. Seemed like they knew their thing. Smelling like soap, and I don't know, maybe you're like inherently dusty, but you also like to shower. That's like a grandma smell. Well, let's take this off. Gotta think about the light consistency here. This is probably gonna go like that. I kind of have had enough of like just soft transitions. I just want like more like hard edges everywhere. I feel like I can do enough with just hard edges. That's what we're gonna be focusing today, boys. That's what I feel like doing. Just hard edges everywhere, focusing on shapes, focusing on hues, or I mean, focusing on upping the saturation, and then focusing on light consistency, and just quality of kind of light control. Those are the things. It's a lot though. Like it just all this shit to keep in mind, but I guess it's a lot of them I've been working on for a while, so hopefully they're already like somewhat automatic, right? Because the fear is that, let's say you're focusing on light, and then you find something else that you want to focus on, you kind of forget to focus on light as much, right? And then there was gonna... it didn't become automatic for you, so like whenever you switch your focus, you also kind of forget about the light, and then it's it's bad again. Hopefully I'll be able to continue with other qualities though. I think this can be brighter though, right now. Like this green that is, there's like this green vegetation that's facing the light. They can be brighter. Just try this. Not the ads. Dude, I need to look on the revenue. Like, you're probably just driving up the revenue from the stream from people watching ads single-handedly, Felix. I haven't seen anybody complain about ads as much as you do. Right, so this is where the light will be hitting. All this green. It does look alright. A little more contrast for sure. I knew it was just a matter of time. Nice, dude. Thank you for the sub. I knew with how much you're complaining, it was a matter of time, dude. One man can watch only enough ads until it becomes too much. Alright, Sunshines, what's your art thing recently? What has it been recently? I can say that for me, it is kind of paying more attention on how, on like local colors and how light changes them instead of just kind of like manipulating them and squishing the values on them. Staring into the canvas? Fair enough. I mean, we all kind of stare at the canvas if you think about it, right? Like this. Also painting somewhat though, but yeah, staring a lot too. Your art thing is something that you are thinking whenever you're, you know, doing the art. Like the fundamental that you're focusing on, your new tricks, new like this and that. And if you don't have any, sorry to bring this up, but you're wasting your time. You hear me? If there is nothing that you're focusing on whenever you're working, that's you're trolling. And that is something that I figured out for myself. Like it is 100% that if I'm just drawing something, it is such a waste. The art's worse, process is worse, like everything just gets like, and you don't get better. Your art thing is like the most important thing ever. Not drawing problems and somehow painting something that looks good. I mean, that doesn't count though, that's not a thing. Oh no, Felix, oh no. I mean, maybe if you can like phrase it as like the art fundamental that you're working on currently. Right, it can be something like that. Trying something new each painting. I guess if you're working for like on the painting for long enough, for me it just like it feels like I cannot grasp a fundamental unless it's like many paintings. But maybe it's just because I'm working on so many things at once too, that like I have to keep it for longer because like I don't work for enough time on a single art. I called it the cue. Right? It's something that is on your mind whenever you're doing the thing. It is something that you're paying attention to the most. It's too complicated to think about everything at once, so we kind of isolate one subject and we think about that. You all still like you still apply like your knowledge of other shit, but to specifically progress in just like one area, it's important to focus on it like that. And this for myself, you know, maybe you're all just like smart people and you can focus on everything at once here. Everything? Imagine just like from one painting to other painting is just like 10 times better. And every art you do is just like completely incomparable to the previous one. You're just getting so much better with every art. You're practicing everything, dude. Not smart person. Do you guys think that you're smart? Like, do you yourself consider yourself being smarter than like most people or not? Have 2 degrees and I'm fucking stupid. It's been nice. I used to, growing up, I used to think that I'm like the smartest person ever. And now I'm like surprised how I'm getting by. I think I'm so much dumber than fucking most people. And I do consider a lot of people just stupid, but I actually think that I'm way stupid than way stupider than they are. Like I'm surprised how I'm still like I nearly made it to 30. But maybe you don't have to be that smart to make it though. Dumber people have lived longer. Hmm. People are smart at certain things. I think it's not about it's like you can be educated in one thing or another, but I think being smart is just like an overall quality. It's like infinite knowledge in Little Remix. It's like something that multiplies your expertise in all areas. No? Emotional versus practical intelligence? Those are questions for smart people. Like you shouldn't ask them here. You see, like you're not even smart enough to comprehend the importance of intelligence. That's how sad it is here on the stream. But hey, I guess we can always draw though, right? Drawing is like one of those mobile games where you don't have to be skilled. You just need to like log in for long enough to receive like daily login benefits, so you can pretty much outgrind other people. You don't have to be smart. Jesus, they're putting it like that. I don't really like how this is just like this triangle here. Let's like break it up a little bit. Alright, so you all have no interesting art views then. Fair enough. Fair enough, boys. Who need those anyways, right? The question? I mean, what's your art view? Like, what are you, what's your thing in art? What you paying attention to? What you're studying? What is it that you're trying to improve? And the mirror? You're more than. Hate your ideas and give up? I mean, it's not something that you practice, though. I have to like rework the smoke a little bit, or like the clouds. I don't like how they're shaping up. Or it's like league you can't clear. Dude, I'm either extremely bad at like explaining what I'm asking, or you are even dumber than I am. It's one of the two. Studying character design just but Nails Gray's course. Oh shit. I don't know who Nail Gray. Wait. That sounds cool, sounds fun. Lighting, I want to get really good at drawing better. It sounds like we're still kind of talking about different things. I'm thinking about like whenever you painting anything, like maybe it's the way you're thinking about the form, or like yeah, I guess like lighting, like really paying attention to the consistency of light. I guess is like would be one of those things. Because it's different, right? You can imagine this. You can sort of paint things on like an autopilot, but then you can like actually be like super mindful about how the light applies, right? And that's the difference. Like let's say here I'm like trying to put on this shadow, like I'm thinking if this like thing would cause this kind of shadow here, or would it not? I don't know. Remember, if that's your cue, you would be like extra mindful of stuff like that, of like cast shadows. So it doesn't have to be huge, like the thing that you're trying to think of. Maybe it is. Right, but it's something that is like always there. It's something that you're always paying attention to. But the biggest for me now is just the difference in brightness in those things. Like how bright the light spot should be and how dark the area in the shadow should be. I don't know, dude. Who fucking knows, right? It's different everywhere. You look, different artists do it differently. On different photos it's different. RL is different. Who knows? Who knows? It's impossible, dude. Scientists are still thinking about that. Have you seen those? Looking around outside with a color picker thinking, why is this so bright and why is this darker? I don't know, man. Nobody knows. But if you can pay enough attention to it, maybe it will get a little better. You probably won't. Probably won't, let's be honest. Environment studies. You truly don't get what I mean, Frank, do you? I mean, Alice, dude. I'm also not the smartest. I admit that. It's okay. It's good that, like, this world is accommodating for people like me and you, though. It's good that even us, we can, like, somewhat exist in the society. Let me just show you an example of how humanity is taking care of us. Why is my... Oh, my PC is lagging. Hold on. Yeah, you see, dude? It's good that we're getting one of those, but for not smart people. If not that, if not for humanity being so kind, we would have been doomed, me and you. Just making sure my fundamentals are solid. Yeah, but like, it's not a singular thing though. Right? Alright, never mind. It seems like you all don't get it. It means that I'm explaining it bad. Hey, Corty. What are you doing, guys? I mean, who am I asking? God damn, what was I thinking? Never mind, boys. Never mind. Hey, listen, what's your... Alright, we gotta change the subject because this ain't working. What's your favorite foodie species? Hmm? What do you think is underrepresented foodie species? Right? The one that deserves more love and ain't getting enough love. Just like ourselves. Bats? Goat? Oh yeah, dude, imagine a cute gold lady. Like a Draenei, but like with the gold eye. Don't they have like strange like Pokemon eyes, right? Free kangaroo. And then... Did you paint that all today? Dude, hell no. This is, we've been working on this art for like 11 hours now. Throughout like a couple of streams and time off as well. I think I'm definitely getting the lighting wrong there. I'm thinking a raccoon. There are not enough raccoons, and they're kind of supposed to be cute. I've never seen a raccoon RL though, but I'm pretty sure it's like a normal thing in the US. There are like cats in here. Speaking about that, dude, I saw a hedgehog yesterday. A fucking real life hedgehog. Can you imagine this? Dude. Look at that thing. Look at moving. in a pile of garbage. Real life thing. What are you doing there, buddy? God damn. Red pandas? I think I've seen a lot of red pandas though. Look at this dude. Look at this. Her name is Parkiskata. It in Georgian it means cat in the park. She's always there. This fucking cat. Have a raccoon living in my garage? Like, seriously? Like, for real, or are you joking? Keeps the rats out. Are you fucking in the jungle there or something? God. It's like keeping a centipede to keep the bed bugs off. Like trading one evil for another, making a contract with the devil. Like, goddamn. Can we have nor this or that? Taser? I don't know what taser is. tinyurl.com. Alright, dude, what the fuck is this? It looks like it has almost like a human face to it. Little side eye. Hey, goddamn though. I've never seen such a thing. It looks pretty. Oh, tree kangaroo. Oh, one of those. Yeah, yeah, we know. What was that? I don't know, dude. It's like an overgrown mouse. It's Tracer. Jesus, bro. Dude, it's imagine it. This is all the legacy that they've built like years ago. And it's only now that they're discovering their heritage. Those people are a long time gone, but their heritage still lives with us. Not the rats, the 7TV emotes. Yeah, Dragonta's still alive though, but he is I think it's a combination of having a job and having a girlfriend. He doesn't appear on the stream. Trunk, do you remember how like every single day Dracondas would like update us on his unemployment and just tell us about people just declining human job offers. He was also silent about it for a while, and then he started breaking out on every single stream. You know, as bad as it sounds, I wish he never found the job. I think we would have had even more crazy emotes here. Yeah, I have to figure out this cloud shape. Also, her hair is maybe a little too high or something. She looks like she's a bit tilted, just kind of one side. But from this angle, she looks fine. But from the other angle, it looks like she's suffering. It's a good thing we woke up early today. We have so much art to do. It's actually absurd. I've been getting so behind on my commissions and productivity and all that kind of stuff. I would say recent half a year, it's been a little experimental. That I've been trying to just take on any commission that comes my way. I mean, to be honest, I would accept that at some point it was about just being a little scared staying without money, but what it results is just like there's no longer a queue. I just have a lot of work, right? And it's just like endless amount of art that like keeps coming my way. Longer stream today, we'll see, dude. We'll see. We up earlier, so like it's definitely long stream promoting, but we're also WoW addict. Don't forget that. Because if we get our job done early, there's always more WoW we can play, right? If you triple your war price, you'll have less work to do. Yeah, I have no work to do then, dude. If I triple my prices. That will take care of it for sure. Hello, Orange. You're welcome, my friend. Thanks. Do you think we should do some color variety on those clouds? We can do a little bit. We can somewhat shift them green, but I don't know. That wouldn't be good. I was just thinking because like monk and they're like green mist. Maybe we do a little of just different kind of color variety. Yes, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that, friend. Thank you, thank you. So I have this layer. Stuff behind her. Actually, I kind of like it without it as well. Maybe just a little less. A little less of it there. What if you do a little bright orange outline for the light as well? Where it hits the thing. Maybe a little too much though. Stuff like that. That's what the water guy does all the time. Little orange outline. He does it mainly on the skin though. Could be somewhat fun though. Maybe here as well. Looks sick as hell. Take him in. Yeah, this is a big illustration commission. They haven't been working on this one for too long. I would say, in my mind, I've just sort of started it. It's just 11 hours. And dude, nowadays, whenever I spend like 40, 50 hours on a piece, like 11 hours, it's just... You barely got into it. But it already has gotten quite far. This is one of those rare pieces where like I'm adding up and I don't really feel like changing stuff here. Or hopefully I wouldn't feel like so. Because usually I just start rendering and then I find some kind of imperfection in just kind of like base of the painting and then I keep reworking it. And then just like things all over again. Just redoing it and redoing it again. And then the amount of hours piled up. But this one feels like we have started and we've been just like, we just kept going. Just adding things on top. It seems like the initial composition sort of worked out, so... Yeah. Looks hopeful. Join Discord, welcome in. Welcome in, friend. We have a very cute community there. Cute our Discord community. Mirrorwind. What's up, dude? Thank you. I'm thinking some vegetation here in the foreground. Some flowers, whatever. What are you guys doing these weekends? You have any plans? That's Thanksgiving for American people, right? And Thanksgiving is just eating well or something? I forgot the lore of that event. It's more art, dude. That's what I like to hear. No days off. We just Artin 24/7, 7 days a week. Let's go. That's what I love to hear. Just dedication. Americans aren't real? Ooh. They all claim they're from America, but where is that? I've never been there. Won't believe until I see it myself. They say it's big, but I haven't seen it. Right? How big is it if I can't see it? Maybe it's not as big after all. Sleep then work. Not missing much. Thanksgiving passed? Oh, did you already give out all the things? Thanksgiving is about your family, right? About coming together as a family. And I don't know. What else? What do people do? Can anybody with a family confirm what you do whenever you have a family? Because I wouldn't know. Gotta be careful not to kind of throw off the balance in this art. Be very, very careful. Any families here? Hey, Harry. Dude, 1989? Hold on. 1120. Dude, are you like 37? Those gotta be. That's gotta be your birth year, right? Oh, it's not when he was born. I was like, goddamn, dude. I was going to ask you about you, like the old times. What was it like there and stuff? What was it like before the internet, before the digital? Dude, imagine, that's like nearly my... You're nearly as old as my father. God damn. Guy predates fucking everything at this point. The War of the Ancients. Remember how the world was before the Sundering. Still in black and white. I guess it's not a common thing anymore, but I remember, dude, it was literally everybody, and myself included. Like, you would, you would just make an account, and you'd have like your name and year of birth. That was so common for like whenever I was a kid. Maybe it's not anymore. Yeah, no, I don't think I see a lot of people with like 2005, 2006 in their name. No, I said nearly. He's not like, he wouldn't be as old. My dad's like 50 or something, I don't know. Who fucking knows, dude? You have to be on. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not like on the internet, it's like your. Like just account name. Dude, my dad had me whenever he was like 24, which is, by the way, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, if you're... Is that time to have a kid whenever you're 24? That is nuts. Imagine having a kid at 24. We could probably do the cast light from the cloud thingy, right? Because I'm thinking the light is coming from here. From... How do you say that? From, like, here? Sort of like that. Or with a 17-year-old who just had a kid at... Oh my god. Bro. Alright, dude. Imagine getting laid at 16, and the first time you do it, you fuck that up. Imagine. My brother had a kid at 19. Ah, damn, dude, that's rough. And just think about it. If you have a kid, that thing will take up at least 20 years of your life. Like literally, that's a bare minimum of 20 years of commitment. Can you imagine committing to something for 20 years? It ain't profitable year either. At least, yeah, as I said, like for 20 years. Because then you can sort of, well, hopefully successfully just kick it out for it to survive on its own. But before that, no, 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 dude. You gotta take care of that thing. Imagine. Mom had me and my twin at 19. Wait, that's 18. Hmm. I don't know, maybe it was considered fun. Maybe people just, because people back in the day remember there was no World of Warcraft, no TikTok, nor digital art even. So maybe people were just like bored the hell out of their mind, which it makes sense, right? If you're that bored, you think, hey, maybe even having a kid is more fun than being that bored, which I can sort of get behind that. Because at some point it will start talking to you and everything, right? It can be something entertaining. I don't know. Still wouldn't do it though. I would just. Yeah. No protection, hundreds of accidents, so it was normal for a random child to appear at your doorstep. Well, thanks to that, I guess. Thanks to that, now we're all here. Hello, Poru. Yo, thanks. Let's break up how even the cloud is. Kind of a little more on this side. When was the pill, man? I mean, you don't have to use a pill, dude, to not have a kid. You just have to, you know, like it doesn't require an outside intervention to practice some self-control. Nothing. I mean, the cloud itself is looking better, but I think it's affecting composition a little bit and making it a little more uneven. Maybe that's good, actually. We're gonna work on this art for a little longer, and then we have the quick commission to do today, boys. The one we started yesterday, the dragon. I kind of wasn't vibing with it yesterday, but I feel really cute about it now. I did work on it off stream for just a slight amount, and then I don't know, kind of found more love for it, more care. It's a child that I used to reject, and now I accept it, even with the way it is. You know what I should do? I should probably just put it on a separate layer. I don't know why I'm continuing to struggle like that. It's just self-induced torture. Having the cloud and the character on the same layer. You see, like, now this is like going here, like the it looks like it's moving to that area. I don't like that as much. Hey there, morning send. Hello, friend. What's up? You're feeling really cute today. Waking up early. Feeling cute, arting hard. Iced coffee, huh? Kind of more up for some hot coffee in winter. Maybe just kind of redo these shapes, because they look a little too big. Again, I don't like how, like, pyramid-like this is. The first time I've sat down for not stream in a sec. Welcome, friend. Our streams are definitely like its own kind of thing. Usually it's for the background while you're working yourself. Not a typical kind of entertainment, I would say. Maybe we kind of swirl it up like that. have to darken this as well, somewhat. I'll definitely not render this weapon for her. Because I want for it not to be necessarily static, but also I want for this to be just like a peel of clouds that she's like meditating in. Yeah, it's a little better. It's like someone moving. No, this is a commission. I started this even before I thought about playing a monk. I did this of my monk, but I ended up like not really rendering this as much as I thought I would, but just didn't want to spend any more time. I'll make more art of my monk whenever I get an elite PvP set for her. And the elite PvP set is the same as the one that I painted, but it has different color. It's like more kind of orange-red. To be honest, I'm not a fan of that color variation, but I think I can come up with something really cool art-wise for it. Like red and green or something like that. Like red and cyan green. It'd be quite fun. Yeah, it's salmon actually. That's definitely the color. Good way to explain it. It ain't necessarily red. It's not highest rank set in PvP. I mean, it's just like it is what is rank based. You have to get like 1800 for it, but it's very casual. Like you can get it easily. I guess it's like people who are like allergic to PvP wouldn't get it because it requires like quite a bit of PvPing. But if you can salmon get it, you can get it for sure. But can anybody answer why would I ever do these things that are like these two shapes are completely identical? Like why did I decide to put them in there? Like that's what I'm saying. Like if you're not mindful of what you're doing, you just like come up with some shit. Like what is this, dude? Seriously? Yeah, but you get the elite, quote-unquote elite PvP set at 1800 though. Yeah, but it's easy. Just gotta bother figuring out how to heal as a monk in PvP, because I've never done it. You probably don't do the melee stuff, right? Tira. You probably do like range healing as a monk. Hey, morning Neon. Indeed, God bless the community. Yeah, that's what you do in M plus PvE. Also, I think on an RPG, it's probably always ranged, right? Because you go in melee, you just fucking die, right? Also, feast weaving sounds sexual, like, not gonna lie. Every time I hear feast weaving, I just imagine some extreme fetish. I think if I do too much darkening on this like background part, kinda makes the painting look smaller there. Gotta be careful. Maybe I just gotta have like a bigger difference in value there to make it look like there's much more in the distance there. No, probably not. Just arrange these shapes differently. That's what I think I gotta do. Excited to lock in on art right now. Nice, dude, nice. Glad to hear that. Let's go. Are you gonna be working on that portrait? Yes, good, good. What do you anticipate? How long it is gonna take you? Oh, I kind of like more of the ceiling there. If it's gonna be the opposite, or if it's gonna be lighter on this area. Oh, so you anticipate for it to take like a few days, right? So you ain't doing it today. You ain't finishing today. Gotcha. Keep the values. Maybe what value is the same currently. Just figure out the shape of what I want to do there in the distant background. Before we continue, let's do the break though. We've been grinding for nearly 2 hours with no breaks. Be right back, boys. Be right back. boys. Alright, I'm trying to get back into it. Oh yeah, I was still getting out of the background. Got a little zoomed out of this. Tea time indeed. What is it? 1 p.m. at this point? Nice. So with that, it's 1 p.m. but we are already arting and being productive and stuff. It was so much better than waking up at 1 p.m. Yeah, it feels like such a waste. Feels like you are just infinitely behind in time already. Oh yeah, dude. I can bear. I can bear, that feels so much better. Yeah, I used to do 6 a.m. arting as well. Yeah, like 8, 9 a.m. Like feels really good. It's just that I don't know. Don't bring myself up to it. Hey, River. Yo, how are you doing, boss? What's up? 9 days, indeed, dude. That's quite something, huh? Wouldn't you say so? It's already not as bad. Climbing up. Dude, I'm trying to think. Just it looks like a simple thing there, but I feel like I'm just like mentally kind of stuck to the shapes that I already have there. And that's why I just cannot come up with something else. I gotta free myself of this. I'm like, keep trying to do the same stuff over and over again. Like water. Okay. Ain't that easy, right? Trying to create more depth there. More depth in this like underground zone that shouldn't be like really as elite. Dude, I feel like the environment looks better like that, but the whole illustration just kind of breaks. Because this was like creating open space there, and now it's like taken up by this big pillar there. So like actually doesn't really work, even though it looks better. Move it somewhere. No, pretty much don't use any depth of field effects. So yeah, just like atmospheric perspective, that's all. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know why. Like, it's kind of always. Like, I've never done any blur, and it's not like I have something against it or anything. I don't know, never done it. Never gotten around to it. Never thought about doing it. I kind of all mostly rely on just hard edges all the time, and this blur kind of makes it. I mean, obviously, it's way more soft edge kind of the thing. I mean, I think it's not uncommon to see that in an illustration. And if I think about it, I've been remembering seeing it in all kinds of art, even starting out, but I just never really done it myself. Oh, really? I wonder why. I mean, you know, it's like a classic cheat code, though, just to like character and just blur everything out. That's like what people do. Um, who don't know how to tackle backgrounds for the most part, like beginner artists, like a lot of beginner artists do that. So I wouldn't necessarily say that it's like super like advanced technique like a lot of people do, but I don't know, I've never got into it. And especially now I really want to just showcase stuff with just hard edges. Like really, I just don't even want to like do any soft transitions. Or like maybe minimize those. Even like kind of light to shadow, like I don't know, I really want to just showcase that as a just one line. I have nothing against it though, it's like a cool effect, and I'm pretty sure if you use it you'll end up with much better artworks than mine. It also feels to me like blurring is like a. I think I know why I haven't been using it, because it just never felt like uh, it's like a part of a process. Blur feels like a post-processing thing, but then I don't know. I just don't feel like doing like half-assed background to just post-process and then blur it out. But then it feels like if it's already blurred out, then like how do you continue kind of working on it, right? Like if you just paint on top of blurred out things, it just destroys the illusion of blur. At least like that's probably how it felt to me in the past. That's why I never tried to work it out. I think this, I really like this kind of being, this area being darker and this brighter. I don't like that version either. You're wanting to like cut off the edge of the canvas like that ain't good. Usually finish the background fully first. And it feels a little wasteful if you do like details, and I guess you wouldn't do the details if you think that it's gonna be blurred out, or if you count for that. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, like now I have kind of other things that I aim to do in art. At least for now. It's almost like I shouldn't create that much of a brightness difference between like the background and the midground, because I want the attention here. And it's like depth has already been created, sorta. This is what I'm talking about, reworking stuff, right? Like you find something and you just decide like what to do, and then time goes not into the rendering, which it feels like it should, but it goes into this like conceptual stuff, and it takes so much more time of the trial and error. And the worst part about it is that it's not only it takes more time, but it's also way more energy consuming, and it's like very tiring whenever you cannot decide on stuff. But you just cannot settle on something to render it out, because like how can you render something that you don't like? Yeah, I mean, this background got me a little cut up. Getting a little bit lost in this art. It's fine. We're about to move into quick commission either way. Just a little more boring. This one's very fun so far. That's what I really like about this art. That's why I love starting so early, because like I didn't even clock, but like we're like 2.5 hours into this, right? And yeah, it feels like at least I've done so much work on this. And I barely even noticed that, but let's say any other day, what I would start late, it would be like, I'll be looking at the clock constantly, just seeing that I've only worked for like 2 hours and feeling just so tired already. So yeah, that's why you start early, because it feels so nice, it feels so easy. Dude, one thing that I just saw here, I'm not sure if it's what was always there, but I just see kind of this, and then this planes. And they're like evenly spaced out, and then it's just this. Right, I guess also this and this. It just doesn't feel right to me. It feels like this, you gotta take either this mass and like change it up or something. It's sort of uneven in it a little more. Yeah, I guess before it was, we had a little more kind of on the top here that was breaking up this evenness. Yeah, I see what I, like. You see, that's the thing. Like, you feel with your gut that that ain't right, but then it takes, like, artistic knowledge or experience to even, like, justify, or, like, not justify, but, like, make sense out of what you don't like. Maybe if you're good in art, you would clock it right away. Or maybe you'll understand it by trial and error, and then you'll assign it to like a fundamental or something. Where would this series of water puddles leave? Maybe we can have water falling from there. Because it can be just like disappearing into nowhere. It'll go into this corner and it'll, I guess, start at that corner, right? Yeah. That will look good. Can I wait for everything to be just solved so I can lock it into rendering? I want to really just define like small geometrical shapes, like leaves, the clouds. Like I just want to really zoom in and do them. There is no point of zooming in if there is a chance of that I'll be reworking that later. So just forced to kind of stay zoomed out and do the general development of this art. Virtual grad assistant. What made you want to do art? Like your first inspiration that you put in direction of art passions. What does it even mean? First inspiration that you put in the direction of art passions? What does that mean, dude? But I started doing art because I wanted a career in art. I wanted a job. That's why I started doing it. And not the most romantic reason to do art, but it is what it is. I just wanted a job that is fun, but also would, you know, at least pay somewhat. I guess the best way you can describe it, at least it pays somewhat. What was before art? Career choices before art? Oh, bro. They were amazing. My career choices before art. But I would say it all led me to it, I guess. Is that, I mean, I didn't go to university or college. Like, just finished high school and I didn't know where I wanted to go, so I ended up not going anywhere. And then I just started working. Just literally started working, like, in fast food, like as a waiter, as a barista, and stuff like that. And then I was kind of just working there, thinking, "Damn, this is. I mean, it kind of sucks, right?" I don't know what I was expecting, but like, it wasn't necessarily a dream job to have. And I was also, so I was like 18, 19 at the time, to like 20 that lasted. And the people who were around me on those jobs are all like 20, 25, 30, 35, and I'm just seeing them and thinking, damn, like, it ain't a temporary thing. You can just stay there fucking forever, right? It's literally just... I mean, you can... It's not like something else on the horizon is like awaiting you, something better. It's just, you can literally work there for your whole life. There were... Like, my first job as a waiter in a restaurant wasn't necessarily my first one, but like one of the first one. The first one that I stuck for like more than a year with. I was working with like women that were like 35 plus with kids and like families. And here I was like 18 years old, just like working the same position as they do. They were way better waiters than I was though. I can tell you that they were earning way more, but still, it kind of was mind blowing. So I mean, obviously, I had to like come up with something. But by that point, I was like almost like gave up on life, as of like I kind of didn't want to do anything. Because like if you just spoiler alert, boys, if you just play video games 24 hours a day, and you don't do anything else, you wouldn't want to do anything else either. So like, I was literally in a position where I didn't want to do anything. I just wanted to just play video games, but obviously like I had to work because, you know, I have to make a living. And I was like, that at some point I just decided that I want to try something else that would be somewhat fun, and like at some point it will work out, and you know, hopefully I'll be making a living doing something else that is not fucking serving tables. Which, bro, by the way, God bless everybody who works as a waiter. That is hell on earth. I fucking hate that job. You know how like you would have jobs and there will be like some better days, some worse days. Like some days you will really not feel like doing it, but on some other days you kind of vibe with your job and you would think it's not as bad. On that job there was not a single second of that. I hated every second. Every heartbeat was like suffering. Literally, not a single fun part. Well, you really didn't end up in a warehouse. One of the fucked up parts about these types of jobs, years can go by and you realize down the line that you're still in the same spot in life. Yeah. And it also feels like such a crazy realization too, because it feels like stuff is happening. Because on those jobs, it's always like something is happening. Like, oh, today, like, this guy from higher up comes in to like check with the quality control. Oh my god, like, it's a huge thing. Oh, like tomorrow, then this like pipeline of delivery of this ingredient to our shop like cut off. So like, okay, there's this thing to deal with. So like, it's always just like new shit to deal with every single day. So it never feels like it's a routine that you're stuck in, because that's when you really just kind of realize that you're stuck in something. Whenever it feels like a routine, whenever it's repetitive stuff, whenever it's, you know, you kind of experience the same day over and over again, and then it like gets to you that like, oh damn, this is like, it's gonna be the same forever. But on those kinds of jobs, it's always drama, it's always like new customers, or there is like this like crazy guy who's threatening to beat up everybody because you got his order wrong, or like, oh, there's the fucking the guy who you're working with is, you know, being a bitch today. Like there's always just something that is like occupying your mind, so you never like really understand that it's like a endless circle that you're running in. So it is a waiter host, never like a single moment. Dude, it feels like torture, by the way. I think that's like ninth circle of hell, is like forever serving tables and always just running out of time. Because the worst part about that job is you cannot even zone out. You know, like if you're working at a warehouse or something, I don't know. I have never worked there, but I would imagine that at some point you'd be able to just like zone out. I don't know, even doing dishes. Maybe you can just plug in the music and just do fucking dishes. I believe I could jam with that. At least for a while, and then I would be bored, and then, you know, but at least there is opportunity to like just zone out in your own little universe in your head and just daydream or something. But there, you cannot even do that as a waiter, because there's fucking so many people to talk to, pretending you're polite and you care about if they like the fucking food or not, which, bro, I could not give a shit. And then you just have to like remember, in like short-term memory is always like clogged up with like little orders and things. So it's actually psychological torture. Like, I'm not even kidding, dude. Constant drama can really screw up your mentality. It's not even that nuclear. It's the illusion of that something is happening. It's like you always anticipated, oh, it's gonna be like a little different then, it's gonna be a little different then. There's always like this little carrot that is hanging in front of you, that stuff is gonna get better. But in reality, it's just the same job all the time. Is a waiter you constantly mentally occupied? Dude, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I believe it can be a little different in like different places where you work at, but the place that I was working at, it was a shithole, but not like a down bad shithole. Because I imagine in like a full-blown, just like absolutely garbage-ass restaurant, you're not even you're not even expected to do good work there. You can be an asshole as well. Like, and I've been to places like that, by the way, as a guest, as just a client. Uh, Waiters like could not give a shit. Like they don't even smile at you, they don't look at you, they don't say anything. They just come up and like, whatever. But in the place that I was working at, I believe it was like the worst of both worlds, where you had to. It was a shithole to work in, but also you were like expected to perform well. Hey, Bu. So yeah, it's like you cannot like have a second to think about your stuff, your things, because like it's always you have to remember just small, insignificant things. But like if you forget any of them, you'll just it will be a huge fuck up, and you'd have to it's not like you would be like punished for it. You'll be punished for it, and you'll have to explain to people and like make up lies and stuff, like why you forgot about it. Like it's really like a terrible thing. How are you, Bu? What's new, my dude? Worked at a super popular spot. It was hell. You know what was the worst for me, Felix? It was like nearly before I quit. Somehow our restaurant like ended up with like a staff shortage, and we went from like 6 people working to 2 people working, and I was one of those 2. And sometimes the person who would be second would arrive like super late. So just imagine a restaurant that is supposed to be you're supposed to have 6 like waiter stuff there. You only got 2. It's insane to like have 11 tables of like 4 people each. It's fucking nuts. And like everybody's nudging you like, hey dude, take my order. I'm like, bro, shut up. New network gear? What's that? What's a new network gear? I was a work at where the manager used to never turn up, so I used to have to manage the floor stuff and talk to the kitchen. Do you bartending? Yeah, I can, dude. I can. Oh yeah, you made me remember all of that. Ubiquitous? I don't know what that means. Ubiquity. Yeah, but either way, that's the career choice. Was working there, and then I thought out, yeah, like it's you can kind of just spend your whole life there, and it's terrifying. So then I got a better job though. Then I got a work in a coffee shop. That was way more fun. But then lockdown happened, and I was like, damn, it's, you know, I had this dream of doing something that is like a little more fun than fucking serving people in fast food, right? So can we try that again? I've had already start for business, etc. Ah. You made it out of hell, yeah, indeed. That is to put lightly. Job in the coffee shop wasn't hell though, not gonna lie. That is that's something that I recommend to people now. Like if they are um, looking for just like a job like that. I think it is quite fun. For some reason though, I have this like stigma that like those kind of jobs are like I just feel it might sound strange, but I feel like deeply ashamed of working on those jobs. I don't judge other people for doing that, like not even in the slightest, but I feel myself I feel like deeply ashamed working on them. I don't know if you guys have that. Same. It's not like it's not worth in the long term, because like who really cares if like what is worth? Like I think it's you know, caring if it's worth in the long term or not. Like, do you really care about that? I don't think you do as much, but like, it's probably from childhood or something where people were like shaming me for not studying and saying like, oh, you're gonna be like a, you know, you're gonna be doing construction or something, like kind of trying to insult me. It's like an ingrained game. I think there is nothing wrong with like with those jobs. In fact, fucking making coffee in like your 40s for people, I think that you can vibe with that profession, with that job, but just this shame. It's like that doesn't go anywhere. That definitely wouldn't allow me to enjoy it. But yeah, by the way, if you're gonna reach out to you later today regarding the commission, I think it's time to get the characters in, because I was like thinking that I would do most of the environment first, but then it's not the way I usually work. Because like I keep wanting to just jump between the background and the characters, but then I kind of hold myself from doing the characters. So I think we're just gonna get them in right away. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna. I guess I can send you this now. I actually had it open earlier today, but I just have like sketched out a few silhouettes of characters. Um, but you can, if you want like some more of them interacting together or something, just let me know. And the red lines are for monitors, just so I see and like I don't cut anybody in half with that. Imagine, dude, if I was actually repeating myself like that for real. I guess you know what would be better though, View? Let me do this real fast for you if I do this. I guess that those are just whatever if you want. Just so it'll be easier for you to like tell who's whom. Gotta put numbers on these. But there will be point, like I'm getting just ready for it because it feels like I don't want for the work to be interrupted, but there will be some point where I'll be working on that art for you on the stream for days. It's gonna be, yeah, exactly. You're guys gonna be seeing that piece for a while on the stream. I was just thinking that I would do like some kind of background for it first, and then like place the characters, but it feels like they're gonna be... Yeah, no rush, dude, no rush. It seems like we're gonna be doing both of that together, just because that's what I'm used to. Yeah. It just those I've just sketched out really fast. So like actually I just sketched them out to just see how the perspective holds, but it seemed like they fit just fine. So moving around is no issue. I just really like kind of the. I know you don't have main character, you have like a few characters, but I would like maybe just one sitting in the middle like that. Maybe you would want like people interacting there though, because there's a lot of free space there. It also makes sense. It just seems to me like badass for some reason, just like one character sitting there, just maybe thinking about something. Alright, 3 hours of solid work on this, dude. I think it ain't bad. I think we've done a massive progress on this art. Let's get to the quick commission then. We've done just 2 hours yesterday, so this is gonna be what I think to put ourselves back into. Let's get it done. Let's do a quick tea break first though. Get it back. Alright, let's go. Hey Mel, hey dude, how you doing? Dude, it's 9th day today. You proud of me? We're moving up. Amongst the ladder of consistent people, we're moving up. Each day that goes by, we're doing better and better. We're unstoppable. We're checking out some new painting techniques. As you can see, as I mentioned, even less soft edges, just hard edges all around here. No soft transitions. I don't know, I'm kind of wiping it, it just feels really natural. Especially for like a huge dragon like that. I think it's gonna be the hardest for like something kind of softer, more cuter or something, but I think even for that, I can figure it out. Nah, Felix, just wow. Just wow, and I don't even get enough time for that. Like, I played yesterday for maybe like 1 hour in total. Dude, is that enough to enjoy any kind of a game? Just 1 hour a day? I don't know. But if you stick it to just one though, maybe that 1 hour a day over the week, maybe it will like come up to at least something. So that's the reason why doing well only. It allows me to keep it to the minimum. There's one exception though, that only game that you play cannot be League of Legends. Maybe anything else, dude. It's not League of Legends. For sure, dude, for sure. I was of an impression... I'm still not sure on this entirely. But so like... I mean, if you have fun doing art, why even play any video games? And so I was thinking for the longest time I was thinking that maybe if you get good enough at like enjoying art, and if you just maybe use some willpower to not give in into some like new game release that you like, or like an update for your favorite game, maybe you can just like give up gaming altogether and just do drawing. But and like sometimes I've tried to do that, but then I will always give it into like playing some new WoW expansion or something. Or honestly, it wouldn't even be an expansion. For the most part, it would be just like, damn, I kind of miss it, you know? And then I would play, and then I would feel like, oh, that's... At some point, I would get bored and would feel like it's kind of a waste of time to play. But recently, whenever I started playing, I just feel like if you're mindful of doing art first, right? If you just like kind of let all of yourself into art first thing in the day, you do a lot of work, and then instead of forcing yourself you game, it actually helps you to recharge for the next time you do art. So again, I'm not sure if that's cope or not, but I feel like there's even some benefits to maybe doing it. Because honestly, whenever I was like holding myself off of playing and I was just literally like no gaming, just art, it kind of like you get almost like desensitized to art at this point. Because like if the only thing you can do is work for the whole day, then you never feel like you gotta push yourself. You never feel like you gotta be productive, because like you'll be doing that the whole day either way, right? So like what's the point? You know, now Copa, make sure I do everything I have for the day before I play anything, so I can just enjoy it without thinking about it. Yeah, like I would have this like insane guilt if I play before work or something, or instead of drawing. I still do, to be honest. I still do think that, oh, you know, in the back of my mind, like maybe I could have been painting right now. But also, I've been finding myself like just more excited to work and stream in the morning. So maybe it's like, it's not a coincidence, maybe it's literally due to that, or maybe it is insane cope and I would have been excited for it either way, but also I would have been drawing in the evening as well, instead of playing. No, no, I don't think Felix, I don't think so. I think you could art endlessly, you just gotta be smart about it. I think you can never burn out. I mean, I've never burned out, right? It's like there were moments where I'm more or less excited for art, but there was never a burnout, and I think it's because I'm treating it smart. What was that sound? I enter my computer until after work, gym, guitar practice, not until after 7 p.m. God damn, dude, that's a fucking insane discipline. That is what my mom wanted out of me at like 13 years old. Not to turn on your PC until you've done all the homework. Sorry, mom, it ain't how it works. I have raid time at 8 p.m. You'll be fine for like 20, maybe 30 years? Alright, Felix, that is too much in advance. If you've been arting for 20 or 30 years, I mean, that's the end point though, right? You'll be like 80 years old by that point. There's no besides that, or like no after that. I think it's about like limiting it as a form of making yourself more like crave it more, sorta. I think there was even like a scientific thing that if you like enjoy something, you should like stop yourself at some point. Like it was like learning languages or some bullshit that is like you just kind of start learning, and as you get a hang of it in a session, you just like kind of stop. So you like you crave it for the next time. You don't want to like exhaust this like enjoyment, you know? Hey Blaze. Hey, you're doing well. Thank you, friend. Hope you're doing good too. You're feeling QEV, Artin? Working on our illustrations. You're like an art genius. I think most people would build an art between 5 to 10 years. Dude, I think you're giving them way too long. I think people will burn out in a week if they do art and nothing else. Giving them so long, like by that point you would have a career if you do nothing else but art. You're giving them way too much time. Give them a week. Mark Brunette talked about it. Oh, of course he did. Good old Mark weighing in with his opinion. People who overdose stop enjoying what you're doing because it becomes routine instead of an outlet. Yeah. Although I think there would be those like windows of inspiration that you really should use to your advantage. Like you should like if you really feel like arting the whole day, like you should never stop yourself. Or maybe it's the point where you actually stop yourself and like game for a bit. Maybe in the point where you feel like you gotta do it, but you don't feel like doing it, that's where you kind of stop yourself. Version of Clip Studio, I don't know. I just... A version... I think it's Pro? How do I even check, dude? It's called Clip Studio Paint, that's what it's called. Dude, it says nothing. It doesn't say anything. It says Navigator. Clip Studio Start. Oh yeah, my Clip Studio Start. What is this? Yeah, Clip Studio Start. There is a... Do you call that a breed? Is there such a thing as a breed of food? Or like a variety? I guess it's variety. There's this variety of apples called Georgian Start. I always found that funny. Georgian Start. What? That sounds absurd. It says Pro? Where does it say so? Oh, it does, in the middle. Yeah, never mind. Clip Studio Start, boys. Clip Studio Start. It does say Pro. I was looking at the left corner, you know. It fucking says so in the middle. People who stick with it, not the people who get weekend out in the first few weeks. Yeah. I mean, even like, yeah, maybe you gotta. So you see, it's like double-edged sword. Like, first of all, you gotta like really push yourself towards being able to like stomach more of it, right? You gotta build up the work ethic, but at the same time, you gotta be careful and not like maybe at some point like recharge your enjoyment of it or something, or like let yourself miss it for a bit, but not to confuse it with laziness and like just avoiding building the work ethic. I think it's too difficult to explain to people though. It's like it's such a gut feeling thing, and I'm afraid if like, you know, whenever people ask like, oh, how often do you how much do you draw a day, or like how often do you take a break, I feel like those people are just looking for a validation to take a break. Like if somebody asks you if you're taking a weekend off, they just want to hear that you do take a weekend off, and then they can take it off themselves. You know what I mean? And at that point, you should absolutely not take it off, dude. But then maybe at some point where like it doesn't feel like you're being productive, you should maybe recharge and do something else. Or maybe there's a giant cope and I should just work on commissions full day. What fucking stops me from that? I always feel bad because now I don't know why, but I decided to show like let's say, oh yeah, for the stream. You see, like in Discord, if you hover over my name, or I guess if you just look at Discord, it says, you know, streaming, and you can click on it. You can see the status streaming on Twitch, and I had to like show the status of what I'm doing. But then if I'm playing WoW, you also see like playing World of Warcraft, and I always feel so awkward whenever I realize that, you know, people are waiting for like months from commissions for commissions from me, and they can see me playing WoW in Discord. It's literally just like your employee just seeing you being in on the phone instead of just like doing your work on the shift, is what it feels like to me. I don't think that's how it works, Felix. I think you're operating into big of like time frames. Locking in for a year or two, that's like, dude, if you can lock here in for a year or two, you don't need time off. But like locking in, like that's just. I also don't know like how responsible that really is. Like how possible that even is. To me, I feel like it's about just like building it for every single day, right? It's kind of the same mentality of like why no weekends off, or like why no days off, because I'm trying to get used to be able to do that every single day, so it's like it's you'd be able to maintain it forever, right? Like work that just that amount, that is like enough, but also you can do it every day, you know? You can do it every day, but also you're not gonna burn out if you do it every single day. And I think if you decide to lock in, it's sort of like temporary. It's like, oh, you're locking in for now, but it's expected that you take some time off, like a deload, because it's too difficult to do it for long term, like all the time. But I think that's just kind of a wrong way to go about it. You should go in such a pace where you would be able to go forever. The thing is, I think you can maintain a pretty freaking impressive pace as well. Or harder when you're young thing, or I don't know. I've never been not young. How would I know? I bet it's so tough for people who don't have that mentality towards art. Like whenever you count the hours of how much you gotta do it, whenever you ask yourself for how long will I have to be doing that. There was this guy on my Discord who asked, "Hey guys, how long till I turn pro?" It's like, dude, that's the point where it gets really hard for you whenever you start asking those questions. Also, not like turning pro is like some kind of a checkpoint or like an end goal. Turning pro means starting working even more, like making a living doing it, which is giga stressful, by the way. If you pro, you cannot afford to burn out. You cannot afford to for a lot of people take a day off. Gave up on art for a few months at the start of the year. Seriously? Wait, you get like as a whole you gave up on it? Damn, dude, what the fuck? How? Wait, what do you do for work now, Felix? By the way, I don't remember if I asked, or if I got, maybe. Sorry if I did. You work at a fuel station? Leave it a monastery remote station too. Wait, what the That's like a setup of like an anime protagonist. What the hell? You have like good views and everything on the mountain. Oh, I want to live on the mountain. You know, like capital of Georgia where I live, it is surrounded by mountains, but it's actually like in a little bit of a pit hole, and because of that, air quality is complete just dog water here. It is so bad. And it's just the first thing that I thought about whenever I read that you live on the mountain. It's you probably have fresh air there. Yeah, so you have a part-time job and then you get to grind art. That's good. That's solid. Yeah, that's cool. Especially that it's chill like that. Then. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Probably ain't your life passion. What's hospitality? Hello, Jake. All of that stuff, yeah. Damn, 6 years. 6 years of that. You got it rough, bro. God damn. Yeah. I was lucky to only do all of that for 2 years. And even that felt like forever. It even feels kind of strange at the moment where I almost feel like remembering it, I almost feel like I wouldn't be able to do it again. I can't believe that I have done that. Why didn't you like go to like a university or like maybe work at a like for a degree that you have if you have one? If you go, why do you decide to go on that route of working that and jobs? Yeah, I do think so too. Also, even without being a scam, I think for most people, university is just like a way to prolongate or just like chill high school days, is what I feel like it is. Because you just want to not go to to not go find a job. You still feel like partying and having fun and having no responsibilities. At least for a lot of people. For some people, it's generally getting a degree and like studying and shit. Which, dude, I don't know about you, but I hate studying. I don't like studying. I like practicing art because it feels like practicing. It doesn't feel like studying. I cannot stand studying. Maybe that's why I'm so stupid, though. Maybe that's there's the answer. Yeah, it's nice place to meet people and make connections. I mean, make connections with whom? Like, with same, like, 18-year-olds like you? Like, is that a... I mean, you can make those connections on a, like, a random Discord server. History of old painter. What was his early life like? And you're like, I literally just want to paint WoW characters. I don't care. I mean, yeah, art degrees are like, that's a complete scam. That's like that's a troll. F for people who fell for one. That's like the stupidest thing ever. Yeah. So getting a degree is like, it used to be such a cultural thing too. Like, all of the family of like older all of my family of like older generations, like grandmothers and all those like granddads, they always like, as a kid, they would preach to me that like, you gotta get a degree, you gotta get it. They wouldn't even specify fucking what to study. It's just like getting a degree. For the most part, it was because like they have kind of wasted uh, their lives not doing it, and then they think that it's like it's all about it, and you gotta get it. Art workshops in the future seem more inspiring than narrative. Like, what kind of workshops? Like, where people do traditional art, and I'm familiar with those. Little art club. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, dude. I'm not sure what you're talking about. We have a small art club here. It's called Rugby Studios and Prince. You can join us. I'll soon host a workshop called How to Paint a drug pair from WoW using only your fingers and tongue. So wait for that announcement on my Discord, and then it's gonna be like a live workshop only, no recordings even. You have to get tickets to Georgia to attend that. Promise it's gonna be worth though. There will be merch and group photos after. And we're gonna learn a lot of useful stuff. A lot of life survival skills. We're gonna go and like look for hedgehogs too here in Tbilisi. Food wouldn't be provided. Maybe one apple pie for whom is capable of finishing the course. Yeah, more info on that in the Discord if you're interested. Ah, wrong command. Oh, misspelled it. I mean, you figure out yourself, bro. There. I think we should somewhat shift the local colors that we have. I think this red or this yellow, like it does look like a marble here a little bit. I mean, that's kind of like how the character looks, but at the same time, I think we gotta make the yellow more like orangey. YouTube videos idea for 2026? Dude, I have so much YouTube video ideas. They're coming soon, I promise. I have so much art videos ideas. Yeah, I would say just one thing though regarding them. So far, they've been like an absolute trash. Like I haven't been putting any effort into making them. So like when I actually do start doing them, they're gonna be way better than what I have now. Trust me, be way fucking better. Hopefully I'll get around to it though. Let's hope and pray. I think we gotta do this red a little darker or something. I'm not sure like what. Where we shifted though? Was like more orangey red? Or more purpley red? They are very hard to listen now. Right, you probably wouldn't disagree with that they're very hard to consume, like they're not engaging, especially, dude, for like, I don't know, YouTube of thousands, they would do probably, but like nowadays with how like good of production people make their videos of, it's definitely of like a no use. Like people take YouTube so seriously and they do videos that are so well produced. And multiple paintings going on at once, so nice one start to get bored or start hitting a wall. On one I can just switch to another. Yeah, dude, true, so true. I have like 10 paintings right now or something that I can work on for sure. It's a valid tactic. Gotta watch out though, like not to just start escaping like hard parts of a painting though. Right, because like that's what I found is that I would sort of like hit a wall on one art and then I would just procrastinate on it with the other, but then I would hit the wall on the other too and then I would make another one. And it can go on forever, you'll just never finish anything, right? So you gotta watch out for those kinds of things. Gotta start somewhere. Exactly, dude, that's what I thought, but then I kind of just stopped. Because I feel like if you're not giving yourself your all, you're not even gonna like the result. And then not liking the result, I'm gonna make you want to do more. But hey, we figured it out with art, we'll figure it out with YouTube too. Now at least I know what it's like for me, and then I think I know how to approach it next time. Again, I'm just waiting for some documents from the government that I will be able to use monetization from YouTube. Because currently I cannot even monetize my videos just because I don't have documents to like prove my identity from this country. So I'm waiting for, you know, some documents. Been waiting on them for like half a year though, but still there's some trouble there. But it's hard to motivate myself knowing that I wouldn't be able to like earn money from it, because I don't plan to read like for hee XDs or like as a, you know, as a hobby. Like I do want to like take it seriously right away. Even for like a small pay, like mentally for me it's huge. Yeah, there's just some art that you cannot finish within a day. Not even a 55-hour painting, but you wouldn't even be able to finish a 25-hour painting in one day, dude, no matter how you try. I'm sorry, you're just a human. Trust me, I've tried. It's impossible. A lot of effort. It's just random nuclear. Random, and like nobody fucking knows anything. This like bureaucracy in Georgia, like it's ran by like I don't know whom. Like I think it's, I don't want to go super in depth into it, but basically it's nothing works, and like every time you go there they tell you that they need different documents, and then you come up like it takes you time to get those documents going because, you know, it's difficult to do all of that, and then you come back and they tell you, oh, you actually didn't need those, you need completely different stuff, and then the time for them to like look through the application ran out, then you gotta pay for the new application, and like it's just such a fucking mess, dude. Nobody can tell you anything up front, and yeah. And then you hear stuff that is like completely random, if people get approved for this like residency permission or not, and it's just completely, you know, demoralizing because you don't know if you're gonna get approved or you're just wasting your time and money. Fun stuff for sure. But I feel like the latest is like towards the start of the next year, is that where I'll somewhat figure it out. And then like as soon as we figure it out, I think I'm gonna start doing YouTube regardless. It's just that would have definitely been like a motivational boost for me. How much of Novara can we leave? Got the same bullshit going on. You gotta raise some hell to get for the smallest thing done. Yeah, exactly. We're doing though. Like we're constantly putting in effort. So currently just waiting for their like approval on our latest appeal or any kind of answer. And that again, like too, like I can just give you an example of like how like strange and random it works. Whenever we did our first application, the woman told us that it's gonna take them 3 days. So the whole application, like the waiting time is 30 days. But she said within 3 days, they're gonna either ask you for additional documents or they're gonna give you pretty much the answer right away, right? If even 3 days, but then the whole document, if approved, will be ready within 30 days. And then they ask for some documents. We saw in the website, and then it was a whole other story with that. But then now, like, with our second application, there was nothing. 3 days have passed. We're looking at the website. It's like just, they're just like looking into it. So there was no answer. And then we contact them, and they say, hey, what do you mean? Like, you're waiting for like, you're not supposed to get an answer until 30 days. So like, it's conflicting information all the time. It is just so you don't even know like what you don't know there. You don't even know what to expect. And then it also costs money for them to just review it. It doesn't cost money for you to, if you get it, it costs money for them to like just to apply for it. And then they can deny it, and you just, you don't get your money back too. Yeah, whatever. What I'm playing, by the way, is just a residency permission. Yeah, it's like literally different people tell you different stuff. They all work in the same place. They all have no idea what they're doing, and then their website doesn't work at all. Surprise, surprise! Fucking government websites do not work. Yeah, but that's about it. That's the reason why I'm not doing YouTube, bro. Just that, because I need that to get an ID to then get personally verified. Because for YouTube, you gotta be verified and set up AdSense account where you live, not where you were born from. Fucking imagine how complicated that shit is, dude. I just want to do videos like critiquing Mark Burnett and like maybe get fucking $5 for an apple pie via ads. Like, how is that so complicated? God bless. It made me want to go and pee again, boys. Sorry. Where is this? I'll be right back. Recent Trans feedback in action. We are back in action. I've been actually trying to cut back on that and just attempt to focus on one painting for a while, because I feel like it also just... You have this like problem-solving skill, problem-solving muscle that you gotta activate whenever you're stuck, and you're just sort of avoiding to train that if you're switching all the time just about the place. About to Chainsaw Man? Hey, let's go, Nuclear, let's go. You finally got around to it, dude. Let's freaking go. It's gonna take you a whole while, though. Maybe, let us know how it goes whenever you're done with part 1. It's... even that alone is like a lot. Yeah, fair, dude. Fair. Just, I myself have overdone that there, using kind of that trick. At some point you gotta finish them. And I've been just avoiding doing the art. Or like avoiding doing the troublesome art. Especially with commissions, you can like postpone them and like procrastinate on them so long. Yeah, and with commissions it's like extra tough because like you actually gotta finish them at some point. Foreign chapters on One Piece in about 3 months. Chainsaw Man's like 200 and something. Hold on, I have it saved in bookmarks. It was like 220 chapters or something. I don't know, dude. If I was you, I would have read it in like a few days. Just binge it if you like it. One way to draw clouds from Liga sister's art. Awesome. What is it then? I think she does is there some kind of texture? I don't remember any kind of like super stylized way of her doing clouds. $221. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Just enough to binge though. That's enough. Ah, interesting. Yeah, her art is definitely worth studying, that's for sure. Just a dentist, oh yeah. Just one of those pesky dentists. Yeah, we do that a lot. We do talk about our like so much. I mean, we started out like nearly at the same time too. Like it's she just has like a little bit over a year on me with art, but it's been fun like just growing together too. Dude, whenever I started, I thought that I would surpass her real fast, but she ain't giving up. She good. God damn. I spend more time painting. She does way less. Just drawings in general. Sorry, I dropped the bottle cup. She in general just does like way less paintings and like she doesn't spend like less time on them. I think it's about the same how much we spend time on art, but I think hers do look way more polished than mine, don't they? Draw offs? No, no. It'd be fun to do it now though. I mean, dude, we've been living off doing commissions, like both of us. You know, like if when it comes to, like this serious business, you kind of do less just stuff for fun like that. So no draws, no collabs, no stuff like that. Yeah, sort of like more rendering, more polishing, everything like that. And for some reason I gravitate towards doing different kind of art. Like I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just dumb and I cannot render. properly. The artist inspire you the most? You mean like art-wise? Who like who I like currently, or like a study or something, or like personality-wise, who I'm like looking up to when it comes to like a person figure. I would say those are probably different. Art-wise, I mean currently nothing really. It's probably nothing on both. Like I'm just not really sure. Like I would just have a few things that I like pick up here and there, but like not that ain't an artist that I'm like currently studying. The Lane Decker style, yes. But it's like I ain't studying him currently. I did study him for a little bit. You can probably see his influence still. I would say it's quite huge. Yeah. I was just thinking that it's somebody maybe who like currently studying or found recently, yeah. Yeah, Lane Decker for sure. I would say a lot of people who used to study, I'm kind of almost like going back on their influence, especially when it comes to colors, like the saturation, stuff like that. I found that it's not necessarily damaging, but I kind of want to see something else in my art. Yeah, I love playing that card too. Nominal artist. Other pieces showed a lot by this other artist whose style you admired. There are other pieces that I showed a lot. I don't recall. How does it look like? Red painting, girl dressed in white. Don't know, dude. Don't know. What is it? Red painting, girl dressed in white. Not sure, man. Not sure. Not sure what that is. There were a lot of artists who like I used to study. Oh wait. Let me think. Simplistic rendering, you say? Dude, I don't know. It is a mess to like to try to look to find something in here though. Because it's all like situational. Also, what the fuck is this, dude? What was I researching here on? You saw it? I was thinking maybe it's one of these, but probably not. Wait, that's the one? Not sure if you're saying with the delay or not. It's probably right next to Lane Decker too. Wasn't like really obsessing over their style though as much. I just figured it wouldn't work that long. For me, personally. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Patrick Ganis. Yeah. Yeah, his stuff's great. I'm still a fan, just kind of cutting back on his influence for now. It's not like I don't like him anymore, it's just that I don't know, I feel like I've kind of taken on enough and now I'm just like digesting it or processing it or just practicing, you know, not necessarily taking in more, if that makes sense. Yeah, he definitely had a lot of influence on me. I would say my work looks nothing like him though, like it didn't kind of go above and beyond to like try to be a copycat, which I think it would have worked though. I feel like there are certain artists who you would try to become a copycat of, and it would be like for your benefit. You would actually learn so much instead of you wouldn't be able to copy them either way. Christian Young, I don't think so, dude. MS Paint landscape guy? Oh no, that sounds cringe. Not the MS Paint, please. I just saw some guy posting on Twitter just like paintings with UI of MS Paint and check why you include that in there. Like, what is that a flex now if you use different software? But I'm not sure if that's him though or not. He looks like a fucking devil, not a dragon. Goddamn. Especially his face, I think. Gotta do a little more on that. Yeah, why flex with the MS Paint? Like, what's the flex with that though? No, I mean, it's not only Lord knows, I know too. Like, it's just that's just it. That's just a flex. I don't know. To me, that is just unnecessary. I mean, if it's not a flex, why would he involve the UI? Like, well, does he not know how to export an image uh, from MS Paint? Like, it's obviously just like, hey, look, I'm doing it in this software that people think is not suitable for painting. Like, obviously. I mean, sure, like, you know, build the art career on it. Sure, it just seems cringe, you know. Yeah, it is definitely a selling point, and at that point, it makes me not want to even look at the art itself. Like, sorry, I don't want to be a hater. Like, I think that's the guy that I saw. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. You know, where I saw them. Like, I don't want to be a hater, but at the same time, like, I see what he's doing though. Not a fan of those cheap selling techniques. Yes, Sunshine, my breakfast is ready. I'm gonna go eat my breakfast real quick. Because I have a 4 p.m. breakfast. About time. Right, be right back. I'm gonna try to be fast. Alright. We finally done, dudes. Sorry. The tunes, yes. Everything's falling apart. Hey, Dragontas, hello. Feel the same way, he's good, but you wouldn't particularly know of him, not if he... I mean, there is some stuff that I don't like of him. Like, I don't know, this is... Like, this is just a portrait study. This is like, is this really worth, like, this insane view count? Like, this is really, like, not good, though. This is really stiff. And, like, the stickman is just, like, such a... Stickmans everywhere is such just a generic thing. This is also like... I don't know, dude. This ain't like a super crazy stuff. This is also like a very well-known concept too. Painting a day. A MS Paint concept art. Painted in MS Paint. Like, dude, like, I mean, yeah. So, like, is there anything cool besides the MS Paint fucking border? All ranked 1 Blitz players play at 7 AM even in North America. Imagine it's 7 in the morning to queue up. You love that game so much. Yeah, absolutely, Yora. Hello, hello, Giant. You know what? I agree with you. Yeah, I mean, maybe I've just like super harsh and like spoiled with like the amount of good art that I've seen, but this is, it seems like a cheap sale with the MS Paint thing on it. Even YouTube video, like MS Paint concept art, like what the fuck are we doing there, bro? It's like any other software is like unavailable to you or something. What do I know though? Look at the guy. One post is like worth more than all of likes that I've ever received in my life. What do I know? Yeah, I'm celebrating like less than 2,000 likes, and he's eating 7K for breakfast, so... Xing Qing. I've seen his art, I think. MS Paint stream? Yeah, I'll heavily consider that. Yeah, dude, it's not like I ran out of like good artists to look up to. It's just like I'm... You know what I actually found? There was a moment... Like, I used to... Okay, I guess I'll start with like a while back. I used to think that this is like how you improve. That's like the method, is to look up to somebody and study their art, and I found that it was the only way to improve. And if you're not doing that, you're trolling. But then at some point last year, I think I've noticed that I haven't been studying anybody for a while, but I have like improved and even changed like my art style quite a lot. and it was due to just like a different thing, like a different cue in art. So you can actually, without any input of information, you can, by just like focusing on something, you can progress in it. Because I mean, you get like visual feedback whenever you try something out, and you can figure out if something works or doesn't, and that's, so you don't have to like attempt to copy somebody. It's good to do, don't get me wrong, but it's also not the only way to improve. And I don't know, maybe I've just been caught up in a way of like, in that way of improving and not like looking up to anybody. I did that for years and years though, so kind of fully sign up by that method as well. Traditional art stream? No, never. Not anytime soon for sure. Hey, Flamingo. You're welcome, my friend. Important in the beginning. I think it's, I don't know. It's always good. It's just seems like now I kind of don't really, just, it's a feeling thing, dude. Again, like remember what we've been talking about earlier, how you like, you gotta build a routine that is, that you can be able to execute for like years to come. I feel like it's a part of that. Like I just, if I feel like arting in a certain way, if it works, then I just do it. He looks like more of a lizard rather than a dragon. I think his face, I got something wrong. He's like a little too ferocious. Because dragfears are a little soy in WoW. What you want for that, but that's just the reality. You know, they're a little softer. So this is like a little too. I think it's the bottom jaw that is like supposed to be smaller. I mean, there's no better way to explain it, dude. Like, look them up. If you do them incorrectly, they become not necessarily kind of just more scary, they become just a totally different species, it feels like. Thank you, man. Allergies. Allergies will really do. It might be a little bit of an ego thing as well, you know, like not studying people and just like doing stuff on your own. You may make you feel like you're doing something original. Not sure if it is, but it probably is. The current one, Tira? Because I think the first one you submitted was Undermine set, if I remember correctly. Feel free to do so. I don't know if I'm helping you with that or not, or doing the opposite. I think I remember how Death Knight current tier set looks. Oh no, I think I didn't like it. But I don't know how the elite set looks, like what color variation. I remember just like the armor itself kind of. Well, not like I hate it or anything, just like I didn't get too excited for it myself. Oh really? What color is that? Is it? Please do. I remember them having like a very bulky shoulders. That's what I definitely remember. Then we have a duelist tabard too. Not this nuclear. Dude, current work is so much better than that, isn't it? And that one used to be like a full illustration too. Hey Dusty. So it's this instead of that. Dude, not gonna lie, I kind of like this tier set way more. I mean, you do you, but if you ask my opinion, I think this one is way more badass. This is like a very dense tier, like. Also, the sword is like 1/5 of like 1 pixel of the armor quality. No, I get it, I get it. I know all armor sets and everything, they have their own appeal. Yeah, Rusty, we're doing good. We're doing good, friend. How are you? Doing good, Artin? You know, the usual, working for commissions, staying motivated, staying cute, staying delicious. Is it allergic to using true black colors? Black? Is there even such a thing as a black color? Saying this is the only trio. Oh, you mean like gray as of like without any other hues? Is that what you mean? Wait, which one then? The first or the other? Or the second? The first. I think it has a little purple to it. If you just check like that. I think it's purple? Yeah, it is. Yeah, but contrasted with the reds it has, definitely. It's way more black. Maybe you've been seeing it all wrong, dude. And no, dude, no. No new tattoos for over a year now. We're in saving up mode. Unfortunately. Right, I think the light is incredibly inconsistent throughout this art. At least on some parts. I don't like that. Yeah, if I could afford those, I would have had so many more tattoos. I would have been getting a new one every month. That used to be my base at which I would go. More is kind of like already absurd recovery-wise. Getting into a little bit too much of a issue. A cherry pie tattoo? No. The cherry pie era is over. You know? I've had so many of those binge foods. Cherry pie is just one of them. But now even the cherry pie era is over. Yeah, active and oh, you get to use that often. I mean, I think if they're small, they're probably not as bothersome as like if you get a big one. Cherry pie tattoo. God damn it, bro. I think this doesn't really work as like I was thinking that maybe this back, like it's, I don't know what it is, like the membrane instead of the cheek, maybe it will like radiate a little bit of light, or there will be some kind of pierce through light, subsurface scattering because of the light from the back, but I'm not sure if it's working out as I intended for it to. I think it should be as strong. Or you might regret any of your tattoos. I mean, not really. I mean, I sort of already did, but then it kind of led me to a conclusion of that it doesn't really matter. Like it comes in waves where I do care and then I do not care. Ultimately, I would say it's fine. Also, it made me realize something about just like regret and your decisions in general. I think if you have decided onto something like at this moment, the way to not regret it is just to realize that it was the bad decision back then. And even if you were to go back and like be the person that you were at that moment, you would have made the same decision, you know? So it's kind of, there's no point of regretting any of that. It's just, it had to be done this way. And also having like tattoos that you don't like yourself, that's kind of, that's like true self-acceptance, you know? Like if you have things that you don't like in yourself, like actually not fixing them is like, you know, is even more of a self-acceptance. Which is kind of, it's ironic because I think a lot of people do tattoos because they like want to change how they look, and then if they actually end up with a tattoo that they don't like, they're kind of forced to almost like go entirely back on that idea and like still accept how they look even if they don't like it. I think at least the binging is over. Dude, where do you think apple pies come in the picture though? The binging is still there, it's just like in the apple pie form. By the way, I don't know if you... Oh, wait, I left my phone in another room. Actually, hold on. Right, okay. Replace one addiction with another. I mean, dude, that's how it goes. I mean, it's still the same addiction. It's just a different, different pie. Adding in a replacement. Although, yeah, we have to like get it together when it comes to the diet soon. Now, but if you're already getting too fat. Enough. The shirt? Just a hoodie. I just put it on inside out because I don't like its color. It's yellow, but I just take it inside out, you know. So it's a little different color. It's green. I mean, it ain't really green. It just looks like green because it's if you zoom in on that, it's like yellow and those like gray, black kind of things over it. But it appears completely green now. Here I put the armor back on it. On it. Curse my indecision. Wait, it cursed your indecision. Oh, cured? I mean, you cannot be rocking the same transmog forever as well, right? You like, there will be a point where you'll get bored from it. But I do think that objectively, like, the first set is way cooler. I'm also just thinking art-wise as well, because, you know, I've painted, like, you know, you've been around, you've seen me paint, like, dozens of, and I've ultimately painted, like, hundreds upon hundreds of WoW characters. I already see, like, in this, I already see the kind of, like, the glow that I can do, like, the inner glow that is coming out of the ribs. Like, the ribs are just super cool themselves, right? Like, the shoes, this, like, the fabric, chains, like, this, just color variation is just, I mean, colors are quite simple, but, like, besides, I would say this. I'm not sure about this cloak, but, like, the set itself is really cool. And this one is just, like, very daintier. Like, I have nothing against the set. It looks alright, but it just, like, it's definitely nothing in comparison to the previous one. Although I like the color though. Color does look cool. I would say this, like, the just, like, thigh metal plates, I am really not a fan of those. Especially, like, painting those, that gets really awkward. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%, they're gonna be way cooler. But in the game, though, I can imagine that rocking, like, a simpler transmog can be way nicer. Right, Yura, do you know if that rule is already at play, where you can get just, like, let's say, mythic tint of an armor and you get all of the other appearances? Is that already in the game, or is it, like, coming in the pre-patch or in the midnight itself? Like, when is it? Not until midnight? Oh my fuck. Because I do really need that for my Evoker. I'm probably not gonna play them. That's unfortunate though. Like, I get really, like, hyped up for, like, a class, like, my character, and then if I find something that is just visually cooler, I guess, or that switch to that right away. Because I sort of have no desire to play my Walker now that I found the monk. And monks are just ugly. Like, drag fears are kind of cool, but they have wonky transmog, and also they are They're just dragons, right? There's kind of nothing, no dragony about them, if that makes sense. I would say the coolest part about Dractors is how many likes they get on Twitter. That's like the best part about them. Maybe that's what sold me on the class, and also their first tier set of the War Reindeer. That is, by the way, I think it's the best tier set in the game. First Dractor tier set. They give other races same customization Dractor without scare. To be honest, I'm not huge on like race customization. I think Transmog is like true customization. But yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt. There's a clock in the game that I wish my deck knight hasn't. Wait, what? Well, yeah, cloaks are. I in general don't like how they implemented it in the game, but I have a few cloaks that I just like for some reason. Also, Tiro, do you have that? Do you have any? I guess maybe the sword is dead for you. Like an item that is for some reason like nostalgic for you for no reason, and that you just like how it looks, and maybe you'll even get it in the transmog without it necessarily fitting too well, but it's just like the one that you like. You've been in campfire painting so good. Oh really? You think so? I think it's a little too static now that I look back at it, but it was a nice piece. Mocap, the art category on Twitch sucks. What happened, bro? What did you stumble into? Oh no. What is there? Oh wait, I have it backwards. This is how you're supposed to view it, by the way. It's supposed to be viewers low to high. But let's see. VTuber, Bob Ross, EO. But this is at least goated though. I don't know, people seem to be doing stuff. Mostly anime though. Just like, look at this. Anime, 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 anime. Charmy is fine, it ain't sexual though. What are they saying? Okay, maybe it is. God. Alright. Anime, anime, anime. Uri. Anime. Yeah, it's... Oh, dude. If you're not a weeb, you're not having a good time for sure. Hold on. Look how differently unique everyone characters are when you then they commission you. Dude, it really is, especially like just recently, just my art style, it seems like it's fucking evolving every other day. Like literally. Like this and this and then what we have now. Aren't those like quite fucking different? Just like these three paintings alone. And it was like last few weeks. Like last week even. Yeah, I like the red director too. I like all of them. I like the binding guy as well. Which, hey, did I even send this? Oh, I did. The guy who I did the binding commission for, I sent it to them. They didn't even read the message. They don't fucking care, dude. Dusty, but what do you don't like about it specifically? I can sort of get it. I can guess, right? But like maybe we shouldn't guess. Maybe we should like hear what you don't like about it specifically. Blame AI? Wait, for what? What you blaming AI for? For which art category? Like, what is there to blame? It's all same shit though, no? What we had here. Which is, by the way, all those people are way more entertaining than I am, so I don't know what you guys doing here. You're not watching them. All the VTubers. WoW, bro, you're probably the last person who's watching WoW PvP streams. Sirio is hitting there like just fucking the one last standing person, just on the throne just by himself. Sirio and Bajira with his crazy beautiful eyelashes. Two titans of WoW PvP. Yeah, that's see. What do you not like about Twitch art? What's wrong there? Yeah, I see nothing wrong. I think it's perfect. People there are beautiful. Do you have him in Blitz? I don't know. That's I just want. I just want to hear what you don't like about it. I can tell you that my judgment over is like somewhat skewed. Because I ultimately gravitate to just art and not necessarily entertainment part of things. And I also judge people by like how good they are in art. So then it kind of was making very little sense for me, like why other people not doing the same, but then I just came to the conclusion that it is quite different for people. Like other people don't really look for the best art they can find like in the category. They just you know, watch other people for it, maybe entertaining for them. And that's kind of the conclusion that I came to. People just watch what is entertaining, and you know, what is entertaining for them is not necessarily entertaining for me, and that's all. Because there are some streams that I cannot, like, I cannot comprehend why anybody would ever watch that. Like, not to be saying who that is, trying not to be toxic and stuff, but like, I could not fathom why that is going to be interesting to anybody. Yet they are like very successful, and it's not even like something obvious like, you know, sexual appeal or something. No, even like stuff that is outside of that. So at this point I came to a rather fucking sad conclusion that I have no clue what's going on. Like I'm not intelligent enough to understand what people are attracted to. Which, you know what? I don't have to understand that, right? I think for me, I can just do my own thing, and like if I succeed or not, it doesn't necessarily involves me understanding what this path to success is. More about entertainment than art? Yeah, indeed it is, of course. Because art on its own is not that entertaining. It is maybe if you are of a certain like mind about it, and it's like on quite a level, right? Because like EO's stream is like easy to get entertained by because he's like very skilled and paints fast and shit like that. But not all the art is at that level. I thought you were gonna call it gay or something, Dusty. I'm disappointed. Don't forget, they earned all gold art singers are somewhere. You don't have to watch the artist corners. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I ain't judging them. I'm just saying, like, I rank for myself. The streams that I watch, I rank them by like just how good people are. And sometimes, dude, it involves even watching an anime person, just because. I mean, even if it's anime, it's good. Some people are just good. I do tend to gravitate towards people who are also doing paintings and stuff, and like working in a style similar to mine, but there are so little of them. Like, seriously, if you interested in like semi-realism, like there are very little people who paint in that, and the people who do, oh boy. Oh boy. Also, nothing wrong with anime. I think I would have been painting it myself. It's just I don't care what it is. If it's very popular, for some reason I would have some kind of like allergic reaction to it. I feel like if everybody was painting WoW art, I probably wouldn't. Actually, I don't know, but depending on where I would stand, with like it being my living or something. You think it's cringe? I don't know if it is or it is not. I also think anime is just like it's a playground to express how good you are in art. Like it's quite a simple, how to say, like aesthetic that you can really like expand with your art skills, which I think is very appealing to people. Because like if you are to paint something from WoW, let's say, there is so much shit to like consider here. Just look at the armor sets, how complicated they are and everything, right? All the different like races and things and WoW. Like you don't have to do any of that if you're doing anime. You can just, you know, paint simple stuff, but then you can play around with the tools that you have, you know, like the art itself. And with WoW, it's like so much about like the object itself. To be honest, just like to paint the character as it is already challenging. And then you get to like do the interesting stuff on top. Anyone under 30 understand that AI has destroyed the ladder? Am I wrong? What do you mean, what ladder? What are you talking about, Dusty? And like, how is that relate? How does that relate to each art category at all? Would you say that there is a lot of AI streamers? I haven't seen any. What would it even look like? Prompt big titty milkers. All right, now I'm the bottom end of the industry. A haul by AI put some big headwinds in your way. I don't know, man. Like it's depending like what kind of industry you're talking about. When it comes to commissions, it doesn't like it really doesn't affect anything. Because people like just don't consider AI as like anything that they want to get in their collection, so it really doesn't matter. When it comes to like art industry in general, I think it also doesn't matter because the barrier of entry is so fucking high. Just dude, look at like how good artists are nowadays, and just catching up to that is insane. Like I don't think AI has anything to do with that. It is just that like everybody around is just so good. Like that's all that it is about. Maybe like counter argument to that would be that uh you know, AI is taking like low position jobs, but I don't think it is, because, I mean, to use AI, it's still, like, quite a fucking struggle to get it to do whatever you, like, whatever you want to do. I mean, that's why big studios aren't using it. It's not to the laws or anything yet, it's just because it's fucking useless. I mean, unless you want to do those AI slop mobile games or, like, ads for them, maybe, yeah, maybe then they'll use it. But then it's not like you would have been working for those people either way. People in the PC roleplay don't interact with people who have AIRs on their characters. Yeah. And I mean, if you're getting serious about RP, you wouldn't want it either way. Because it's just... it doesn't have any quality, it doesn't have any price to it. Yeah, it's just cheap and lazy, like, exactly. Even if you take, like, the arguments of that, you know, oh, it has no soul, or, like, all those kinds of arguments, which, to be honest, I don't really like. I think it depends how legitimate they are. Like, I think it's, like, a subjective judgment. Even if I agree with myself, I think it's kind of subjective. Because, like, you would say that it has no soul, but the other person would say, like, would even think that it's, like, painted by a person, right? So, like, who's right there? But I think it's just because it's so cheap, just because it has been made for free, then it has kind of no value. Because that's the whole point, is that, like, if you have art of your character, you either paint it yourself, which is fucking amazing, or you paid somebody else to do it, which it costs money and time, and, like, it might not even come out as you like. So it's actually quite a hassle to get an art of your character. And that's why it's so cool if you see other people with arts of their characters, because you know they're, you know, they mean business now. So yeah, I don't necessarily agree with what you're saying. Yeah, theories, I think. Isn't it crazy, but making something free just devalues it? So I think it's literally, dude, if getting, like, a piece generated by AI took you, like, hundreds of dollars and, like, effort of, I don't know, like, an engineer to, like, write, like, actually just do some complicated prompt writing or whatever, if it was a huge amount of effort and it would, like, take you the months to do, it wouldn't be the same issue. Then it would have been valued just, like, differently, but, like, also quite on the big stakes. But with it being completely free and available for everybody, it's just pure garbage. Nobody cares about that. People care about how much stuff costs and how much effort is put into stuff, for sure. Dude, maybe we do finishing touches on this tomorrow. I just have 1 hour left on this guy. I don't know if I feel like continuing working on them. I was just thinking maybe continuing working on this a little bit. Because I was wiping you this so much at the start of the stream. Usually source of blood diamonds harvested in Cabaril slave labor hands versus cheap official sterile diamonds. Exactly. As one of those slaves myself, completely agree. Yes, this is a zone called Ringing Deeps. It's like a fully underground zone. But it has a little bit of like cracks in the ceiling, so like some light comes down. I think it's kind of a little too bright the way I painted it. It would do. It would do though. Do you think it has like this kind of light though? This almost looks like daylight. I think this might be a little too bright. I have a few screenshots from it. I just don't think that it is that bright. But I mean, either way, it would do. Like, not like I have to do it like one-to-one perfect. Also, the commissioner was quite happy with the first draft, so it kind of did good. You hear that, River? You're gonna be replaced. They're coming for you. They're gonna take away everything you love. They're gonna hold your enemy girls hostage. Not take everything, but leave them alone. Dude, I feel like I'll be fucking bumping just painting this water. This already looks really fun. I'm trying to think like what's underneath here, and then just some portions of like reflection on top. See you, Tura. You take care, friend. Since when did you become a doomer, Dusty? That's a quite a sad take. Quite a doomer mentality. Also, to be honest, at this point, quite baseless as well. It's like, dude, if you're like afraid that the AI is replacing people, like, what do you think? What am I doing then? Like, why am I still painting? Or do you feel like it's an act? Like, I have more people commissioning now than ever. Than fucking ever, dude. You'd think it would be like downwards trend since like AI gotten like somewhat good. Because like, I mean, it's not copyright laws that stopping people from using it instead of commissioning me, and guess what? I'm doing better than ever. So like, isn't the fear just completely baseless at this point then? And to be honest, for a while I've had quite a doomer mentality myself, but then I was just proving wrong. Like right now it just doesn't feel like I should be concerned at all. Workforce shine. Bro. It's the workforce shine. I don't like how this area and followed by this, and it's like almost they're the same thing is there, which is in shadow. Also, just doesn't feel like the shadows are coming down naturally either. Oh, perk. Twitch still sucks though. You still haven't expressed it fully yourself. I kind of picked up the topic instead of you, but you haven't. There was no rant why you hate Twitch so much. I thought you would go all out on anime people and furries and everything in between. I'm sort of excited for it. Yeah, I mean that technically, yeah, didn't make a lot of sense. Fuck, this Deborah looks nice though. God damn. Maybe it's just me, but so far it looks quite good. And really, we always up for shitting other streamers on this platform. If you have anything about art YouTube too, oh yeah, put that in as well. Hey, gotta punch there. What it's called? Gotta punch the competition when it's down. Am I right? Let's go, Dusty. Let's get him. Drop the brunette files. Wait, are the hot tub streams not there anymore, Tarny? Hold on, what did I miss? Did they get rid of the most, like the best category ever? No way. Oh yeah, I can't find it. Dude, Brawl Stars, FIFA, Minecraft, all ahead of WoW. Yeah, we are really ain't doing hot there. ISMR, right behind art. Oh my god, yeah, art category really ain't doing hard. What are the hot tub streams though? Dude, am I blind? They removed it? Wait, for real? What? You've asked Gunnar the CEO is? Yo, I'm surprised on that. Holy. That is strange. Well, F then. I wonder why. What happened? Why now? Was there like a fundamental change? Yeah, but so you're saying the whole category is purged, huh? Wait, pools, hot tubs, beaches, it's still there. No? Crazy that you call it that. Hot tubs and beaches. Wait, that's high to low? That's the highest it goes to high? Hyperreal AI woman. Oh, dude, that's what Dusty was talking about probably. What? This is my bathtub. Bro, that's a grinder. God damn. Dude, 3K followers? What? Bro, that's this is where our competition are. Speedballing and talking shit, but if I had to be 100% serious, I would say there is not enough art in hot tubs. Good art at least disappointed in you. Don't call me out like that. How you wait? How you disappointed in me now? I'm grinding, even if you would say my art is not good enough to count in that amount either. Like I'm trying though, right? How you disappointed in me? At least my stream is doing better than that bathtub image that's been streaming for 30 hours. Imagine if I was doing worse, that would have been quite depressing. I'm disappointed there is not a lot of art that is good enough. Like not enough good art. I think it's pretty logical why there is not a lot of good artists who are streaming on Twitch. Because it really doesn't make sense. Like, if you are good enough artist, and I imagine by good enough, it's like enough to be professional, like working, you know, doing art for money, basically. If it's that, then you're probably working under NDA and you cannot stream it. Or you can stream it in like in your off time, which probably you wouldn't see that person that often, and they wouldn't be personal. They wouldn't be like very popular here because they can afford to stream a lot, right? So it's kind of you see the duality of it. It's like if you're good enough, it doesn't make sense for you to stream, but if you're bad, you like, or how do I say it? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just like if you're good, it just doesn't make financial sense for you to stream because you'd be under NDA working on some big project or something. So I don't know why you're being disappointed in that. It's the same as like going to middle school and being upset that there are not enough adults there. I mean, yeah, that's it. I know. Like, you're not hating. Like, it's to be honest, dude, I'm disappointed by it too. Like, I especially I'm disappointed not from like a lot of people who you just see for the first time and they're like new. Like, I'm never gonna down on the people who are new. It's like it's the regulars that I see the streamers who've been around forever, who've been streaming for longer than I've been doing art, and they are still there. Like, to be honest, those people I judge so much, and there are a lot of them. People who've been doing art for freaking like decades at this point, and they're still like beginner to intermediate level. To me, this is just inexcusable. It's like, whoa, what are you doing this whole time? To me, that's like nearly offensive to me, but again, like, they ain't my business either, right? So you obviously never tell anything of anything like that to them in their face. It's just what you think, which I think is also wrong, right? Because if you look at somebody and you're hating them on the inside, never expressing it, you should not express it, but then you're just full of hate. And that's like what I'm noticing after myself as well. Not really calling out you for it, Dusty, but I'm just saying there's probably something like to look inwards. What are we talking about? Dude, it's about the hot tub category. We cannot have enough of it. It's just rent-free in our mind. Ain't been so hard. Yeah, ain't that hard of a tub, huh? Them tubs went cold. Yeah, they used to have streamers who have like 6,000-7,000 viewers. Now they are like, yeah. There is just a shadow of its former glory, isn't it? God damn. Maybe it was the bot hotfix, right? Maybe they just got rid of all the bots. Which, about that, I mean, you probably heard about it, right? Like, Twitch did some kind of intervention and they banned, like, nearly 2/3 of their user base. Like, okay, not 2/3, but like 30% or something. That was a huge number, right? So, like, not all, but a lot of streamers have been down viewers because, I mean, it was all botted, pretty much. Around that time, it was like, I think a few months ago, I was expecting quite a few other streams to go down in viewership. I was like watching. I was keeping my hand on the pulse there. But no, they were fine, so they were botting. Twitch art was a flourishing community of innovation expression, but it isn't, the money isn't there. Yeah. Dude, that's, you see, now we go full circle and we find more enjoyment in that. Because now, since we concluded that it's like a pile of crap rather than a community of artists, we can look for that pile of crap to find hidden gems, right? So that it becomes like an enjoyment of its own to like dig through this to find art streams that you like, and then watch for them to go live and everything, right? It's a different kind of thing. So we went full circle from like hoping to like it, then disliking it, then liking it again. Don't think it's a money thing, dude. It's 100% a money thing. No, it's the same now, but it was always it was always like that. I'm not saying anything has changed. I'm saying that it's just if you're serious about your art, you probably wouldn't be doing it. Or if you're serious, you do it and then you kind of you evolve to do something else eventually. Also, I would say art streaming is just not for everybody as well. Like, even if you're a good artist, just the activity of streaming and just like drawing whenever people are watching it, or even interacting with chat, or like talking to the audience, I think that's very not an artist thing. Hard to art and stream it. Yeah, exactly. I think that puts off a lot of people. People like you scare me. Sorry, dude, sorry. I was getting called out for it, even in just like our Discord voice calls, like voice chats. People will be like, "How the fuck you're like, you get just not shutting up, and yet like painting at the same time." I don't know, dude. So many years of Ligma virus exposure, it altered my mentality, and I grew an extra chromosome, so like it allows me to do this. A mutant, pretty much. Yes, extra, the more the better. There is so much to render about this environment, but I am kind of digging it. So far this has been really fun, and it seems like main composition is sort of like settled down. Now we do the details, and it's very enjoyable. I usually don't vibe with pieces of this scale, but this seemed to be like an exception. The drawing series when COVID hit, did the same. I started doing art in 2020. Dude, COVID was like a start for a lot of people. It's kind of crazy how like there's either like a wake up call, or like people just have been having more free time or whatever. And I have hours of art done. Damn, dude. Wait, so did you just blame us here, us for it then? Alright, you. Immediately shifted the blame. You saw that, guys? Yeah, typical narcissistic behavior. Already diagnosing them. Let's see how much progress we've made since the last update on this art. We must have done quite a lot. Last was this. Dude, wait, seriously? This is insane though. Wait, for real is that? Hold on. Let me just check this real quick. Yeah. Alright, that's quite a lot of progress though, I'm gonna lie. They're quite solid. Bringing the camera into focus, yeah. Yeah, that's some nutty progress, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah, I'm gonna just save this. I haven't finished this though today, unfortunately, but it's okay. Yeah, I've just an hour left. We're gonna finish this tomorrow. I think the next art that you're gonna finish is this one. Yeah, we gotta tackle them in order now. Yeah. This one. This one's 30 hours so far, which I don't know what I did. What was it that I was doing here for 30 hours? But, I mean, it is what it is, dude. Yeah, the finisher. We'll get to that tomorrow. But nonetheless, boys, I think we did fine for today. It's 6 p.m. Probably gonna go play some WoW before I go and exercise today. Or I might just go straight up to the gym today. And I'm doing bullshit, sorry. No worries, Dusty, no worries, dude. We're always up for some discussion, even if you know, particularly might be in the best mood. Right, team, nonetheless, it's been a great stream today. It was awesome. I loved seeing y'all. And guess what? Gonna see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.